Have a good day, everybody. Yo, happy Saturday, everybody. What is happening? We are back with some All the Mods 9 Greg Tech shenanigans. How's everybody doing? We are running, perfectly right on time. Let's dive right in. Yeah. Good morning, Calix. How you doing? JC, hello. Squishy, good evening for the second time. Avi Navy, have fun at work. We'll catch you later. And yes, there was quite the dance party there. That first song was a banger. Hey folks, stuff and things. I'm slowly getting there. We've almost removed everything. All that's left is our Greg Tech machines. Our goal is to remove all this today. Some of it will just move, but most of it will be removed and replaced with other things. Do we have game sounds? Yeah, we have game sounds. But a couple of quick things. Couple of quick things. Most of what was here that was not Greg Tech is now along the back wall here. Kind of where I'd planned to move it all to. None of it is, none of this is keep in stock. I have some keep in stock for the singularities. I don't remember why, but I did that just in case I still needed that stuff. And we do have the keep in stock for, liquid oxygen, no longer keep uppy. Hello? You're normally at 100,000, my dude. Why are you no keep uppy? Time to make another one. Access. Oxygen. Well, okie dokie then. We might need to change this then. That's interesting. I don't know what's using all the liquid oxygen. Because that's set to 100,000. And if it's down at 49, distilling liquid oxygen? No. There must be something big that's using it. Oops, liquid oxygen. Wrought iron, annealed copper. It'll be sulfuric acid. No, that doesn't have liquid oxygen in it. Why is... Oh, hang on. Which one's got liquid oxygen? Sulfur trioxide, which we're not even crafting anymore. Oh. No, we're not crafting these anymore. At least not on demand. I don't think. Hang on. You're not actually running, are you? No. Sulfuric acid, sulfur trioxide. Liquid oxygen must be in non-recipes. Well, I mean, it's definitely non-recipes. There must be something that's... Okay, so let's put that on the list of things we need to fix today. Yeah, probably. It's the game banishing me. Yeah. We might swap that over to non-liquid oxygen. How do I want to... liquid oxygen. I need 2 bookmark lists. Just saying. I need 2 lists. So that stuff's all moved back there. Just on that note, back here, I've removed all of the chemical oxidizers, except for the bottom row, just in case I ever need to rebuild them, and then I can copy paste the settings. I've removed something like 180 liquid chemical oxidizers, which is like 2% of our TPS. So even with them all turned off, so remove those, not using them, can rebuild them if I need them. I fixed my my wood and coal problem. I'm just using phytogenic insulators. We're using 2 wood and 3 coal at the moment to stay on top of our needs. I had initially put it to 4 wood and 4 coal, and I was making way too much, which is not a problem, but like when you're making 1 million essence a day, that was more than I needed. So this can expand as long as it needs to expand. We also, these guys caught up. These guys, now I put a really, really big number on motors because motors go into all the other ones, and I figured if we need to do crafting ad hoc, we might as well have the motors in stock. But I just set the others to 100. I may need to set them higher. We'll see how we go, right, for our needs. Like these 2 at the end here, I don't think get used a whole lot, but the others certainly will. So this all worked a treat. I ended up sticking with the AE2, and something that I remembered when I was doing this is AE2 has 2 different modes for interfaces, right? And you're gonna say, what? And basically, let's look at this one here. Interface here, I have keep in stock items, right? And these are running specific items and specific storage. The reason for this is this crushed. I don't have these crushed items in the network. They're only here in this little subnet that I've got set up here. So the crushed items come in here and then they get exported back to to the network, right? Because it's a storage bus and that's an export. So it goes, oh, I see the crushed stuff sitting in here waiting to go somewhere, and it exports it to its own machine, right? So that's how normal interface works, right? Other interface option. Don't set anything. Leave this completely empty and it sees the entire storage network. So I don't have to keep in stock anything here. I can just export my 2 HSS rings, my 4 HSS rounds, the 64 wire, straight from the drive into the machine. The advantage of this is I can subnet as much as I need, and I don't have to have them all in here, and it doesn't have stuff sitting here waiting, right? So I don't have 50 motors just sitting in a drive when I could have used them over here to make whatever, right? So all of these have been set up that way. Direct from the drive to the machine. And this also means this number is accurate. There's only 100 of them in the network. Not even the stocking export, Squishy. That's just how interfaces with a storage bus on them work. An interface with a storage bus, the storage bus sees the entire network. But yes, the stocking export bus is as close as you're going to get to a numbered laser inserter, right? So yeah, I didn't remember this. I knew about this from when we did the first playthrough of Do Everything with AE. Which was it? Decursio? Morning, Savos. Hey, Quest Wizard. And I'd forgotten. But yes, not having the whole stack in the bus. Yeah, for sure. We are doing some Greg tech. We're doing upgrades, LuV upgrades here today. So we'll be getting there. We'll be getting there very shortly. But yeah, so this has been a bit of a game changer because it especially means that I'm not like stacking heaps of motors and stuff here, and it'll just run when it needs to run. And it also doesn't have to restock this before it restocks that, which is also very nice. Anyway, so that's something to remember. And so now we have all of these components. These are all crafted during the week. So we should be able to make our LuV energy hatches and start upgrading stuff as well. No drawers as Ragnar mod. Yeah, but Decursio was all AE2. Remember the ore processing room? And like I did everything with AE2? With energy buses and energy P2P and stuff to get the cables in everywhere. It was right, it was Decursio, right? No, all digital storage was Ragnarmod. Yes, yeah. That worked really well. I was really happy with that. So yeah, I think we're getting to a spot where, you know, AE2 is king in my head. I know it's probably always been king in the community, but yeah, that's becoming the position. And again, with the chaining. Storage bus on an interface sees the entire network, right? Because obviously you only get eight inserts, so I don't have to program. And this is where I remembered. I was like, oh, how did that insert into there? Oh, right, because it has the whole network. Anyway, I was very excited when I remember that. So that's working a treat. I do have one new machine here. We do have a large centrifugal unit, and we needed that to be processing, what's it processing? What's it called? Platinum group sludge. Platinum group sludge. We ran out of platinum group sludge during the week. This just sits here running that constantly. That may end up still in a small machine, but the most small machine we had wasn't keeping up, which is why I moved to this guy after I fixed the platinum sludge. And then the only other thing, there's an extra machine, extra mixer, because I needed a C3 mixer. The C3 mixer does titanium carbide dust. I missed that when I was restocking from our move, so I didn't have any titanium carbide. Man, it's only been a week. It feels like it's been a month since I last played this mod pack. So that was there, and then what was the other change? No, I think that's it. Oh, downstairs there is all of these numbers I upped. These are now, it's 2,000 for the casing materials, and I set the like wire and other materials to 5,000. So everything's up. I mean, I could probably go as far as 10,000. I could probably go further now. Everything seems to be stable here. I didn't have any problems pushing these up. It just took time, right? So they're all upped. There's another LCR here because I needed to get chloride, iron 3 chloride and vinyl chloride moved. So they're in here now. Morning, cat. And we did some wall sharing because I was not making enough. I'm still not making enough distilled water. Wow, it's only up to 250. Wow, I'm right on the edge. Okay. And Squishy, you'll be happy to hear that they did not form when I first crafted them. I had to tear them down and rebuild them again. Rebuild them exactly the same, and they formed. Very confused. Yeah, Kat, I don't know what I'm doing about sub puppies. I need to work out what I'm doing about sub puppies, because I owe Greg one from last month as well, and I don't know, because it's been very hard in the Nether. I want to come up with something different, I think, and I don't know if I can do what I wanted to do. I was gonna make statues of everybody, but you can tame the firefoxes, yeah, but I'm trying to avoid the entities. Just because our TPS is at 12, right? So I'm trying to avoid, well, 14.8 today. 14.8 for right now. Nether, 23 milliseconds. Yeah, 23 milliseconds on the Nether. 31 milliseconds on the overworld. Yeah. So between the two bases, we're at 14. Yes. What's the point? Because I want to be able to finish this mod pack, but this year TPS gets down to 4 and he's like, why is this craft take 6 hours? But it is like we're still actively fixing TPS issues, you know, so I'm trying to avoid adding entities, which is why I haven't done the sub puppies, because I've got 2 Shebas. They're sitting upstairs. Even my robot here is causing lag. Robot, stop causing lag. You're just sitting there. It's probably because he's on the charging pad. But these 2, oh, where'd the Shebas go? What happened to my Shebas? R.I.P. Shebas. They're probably in a chest somewhere. Ugh. Even these guys are all causing lag. I need to get rid of these guys. It's too much. It's too much some days. It's too much. Sometimes I just want to play video games. Speaking of playing video games, let's play video games. What do we got here? Okay, so our goal for today is to finish moving our craft on demand into Multiblocks. Upgrade, probably, it's probably just going to be these guys. The HSSGs and the sorry, not the HSSGs. The alloy blast smelters, the ABSs and the EBFs to Ludicrous, to our LuV upgrade, and probably we'll have to start an LuV line in here for the next tier of chips, right? I don't think we get to chips today. I think chips is going to be tomorrow. But that's kind of our goal. These are now running non-stop properly because I swapped them across to stocking inputs. Although I don't know if I probably need to check which of these outputs I actually still need. Some of them probably could be turned off. I did set up thermal crude oil, but I can't get that fast enough, even with like a bajillion lasers on it. So I ended up moving my distillation tower. So that's something else worth sharing. Yeah. Spawn. So, remember how we have our raw oil drill up here? Or we had it here? This is a better, accurate, more descriptive mention. Look at this. Look at this. So we're in a chunk. It did not draw from around it. It only drew from the chunk it was in. And then it dropped to 600 millibuckets per tick once that chunk was empty. So it pays to move it. Because it's not as much at the moment. But what are we getting at the moment? We're getting 2,500 millibuckets. Must have been a buggy interaction with the chunk loading. You reckon? You reckon it's because the other chunks aren't loaded? Oh, okay. Okay, well, if someone else is using the advanced drilling rig and they can afford to load more chunks, because I can only afford to load this one chunk, right? I guess I could make a what am I trying to say? I could use an AE2 network to load more. Maybe we test that. Let's test that. I need a controller. I need a spatial anchor. Spatial is with a T. Let's grab energy converter and a flux point. And let's grab some cable. Let's grab some yellow cable, like the sky. Yes, and that's the other thing. Once we get the LuV hatch, well, actually no, these can't go higher. The advanced drilling rig is capped at EV. So rude. I'm talking to my friends. Please be quiet. Burn already. The drilling rig, the advanced drilling rig 2 caps out at EV. HP to EV. We need the advanced drilling rig 3, which is EV to IV. But that requires the these. So we can make this now, but I couldn't make it last week. And then we can go up to IV power. But that's as high as it goes, because the other drills are physical drills, not fluid drills. So that's our other limitation. But let's see this. Let's see if we're gonna do something crazy. Okay, so this is our loaded chunk. So what I'll do, as I say, this is how slow, this is how bad the TPS is. Look at this, look at man moving. Okay. I'm putting you right on the border, son. Okay, it does need a controller for the spatial anchor to work, just as an FYI. You can't just run a spatial anchor without a controller, just so you know. Okay, let's bring this up high enough that I can... Let's just test with the surrounding chunks. So in theory, this chunk is now unloaded, right? Now this chunk's loaded. Just in case we can do that, maybe. It kind of feels like the cabling for the quarries. That's not why I went with the yellow, honest. This one has some oil in it. Yeah, this one has oil, Squishy. It's only about half drawn. But the ones around it are still, well, 7 of the 8 sides. Oh, so yeah, 7 of the 8 sides are still at 100%. Okay, so this chunk here though is empty, so we won't worry about going in through here. But we'll just grab this, bring this way. Okay. So let's see if that makes a difference. So we should now be loading the so we've still got 42% in this one. We should be loading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 others. Right? So let's see if that does end up draining from around. Otherwise, you know, just keep an eye on your drill and move it when you're empty. Assuming you have throughput needs, right? That was the thing for me. I needed the more throughput. Oh, while we're out there. And this is what I tried to do to have a more passive that I didn't have to move. Finding the right biome for this was a bit of a pain. So I could do more lasers, but even at this rate, like it's super fast, but it's also not even close to how fast the distillation tower runs. So even with all these fully upgraded, which in itself probably causes an element of lag, yeah. And this is also chunk loaded. But that was my attempt at keeping the oil flowing. It's mostly worked. I'll be intrigued, like if I log in tomorrow, if we've taken from those adjacent chunks. If we have, that'll be kind of cool actually, because I was a little worried I was gonna have to move it every time. But we will upgrade it as well, so it'll get better. Okay, let's get on to upgrading these machines. So the one, I think the next one on our list is electrolyzers. Chemical reactor, what do you make? Sodium potassium. Well, that could just be moved downstairs. Am I not already making sodium potassium down here? Bright green. No. No. There's too many bright greens. Dark green. Different color green. I'm not. Alright, let's fix that. Sodium, potassium. What goes into you? Sodium dust, potassium dust. And no fluid? Really? Oh. Okay, so I gotta replace the input hatch here. With an input bus. Because I don't want it to mix with this one here. Okay, sodium, I don't need to do that. I can click here, I can click here, I can boom, boom. No, that was the wrong ones. Oh, that was ChemLab wrong one. That one. Potassium dust, sodium dust. Ooh, we have one potassium dust and one sodium dust. Oh, no, because I put the wrong bloody machine there. I don't want to use a bus. I want to use stocking buses. Oh, have I? Are these still running on? Oh, these are running on the old hatches, not on buses. On inputs, not on stocking. That's something else I gotta upgrade. I'm going to replace all that. Okay, sodium and potassium. Now, these don't have access to the whole network, just as an FYI. These still need to be programmed with what you want. Nope. I don't know why I was putting that up there. And that's already turned off. Wonderful. Love that for us. We'll be moving a number of them today, I'd say. Up, not down. Boom. Now the other side of this wall. Oh, still has a lot. That's all processing, so that can just go. We'll have to deal with that later anyway. We've got canner, autoclave, electrolyzer. Let's go with canner, large extraction machine. Oh, so it's another one of these ones. Right? Oh, no, that's... Oh, no, extractor. Extractor. That was the other one we needed to do. Replace these guys up here. These guys. Extractors. Right. Okay. Extractors and canners it is, folks. Let's reset that recipe. Okay. So... this is the one we're making now. Ooh, elite extractor not crafted. Large extractor. So we currently have 2 extractors. And they're mostly running they're not running all the time. So I think we can probably get away with one and just set our limits appropriately. And then we have one HV canner. I thought we had a higher tier canner. We do, yeah. So we need one canner and one extractor. Okay. How do we multi-block these? How do we make these stick together? I'm gonna guess we just back wall them, because they're a real simple machine. Like, yep, we'll just back wall them, and we can just do it up the end here. Okay. What's this called? Extraction. So 2 of them. We need some steel pipage. These guys use the... Which ones are these ones? Water tight casing. Could a wall share the clean room? I would guess you could wall share the clean room. That makes sense. That ruins my basement though, but it makes sense. How many? I didn't actually look at how many casings I need. 34. Oh, okay. So I only need like 8 more. Won't even be that many. Because I left room. I left a walkway. Let's assume you don't fall asleep. Just say it, because you know some of us were left hanging yesterday. Calix and I are just sitting in the chat there, lonely and missing our stream. It's fine. I mean, you do you. I just play it. Okay, stocking. Did this need any fluids? I don't know. Does it need fluids? Cool. I'm glad you had a good night. That is the most important thing, right? What are in these recipes? Liquid copper, liquid glass, liquid nichrome, liquid tungsten. Okay, so these are just extracting. These are also all extracting. And then I'm pretty sure these guys are just solids, right? Dust, yep. Yeah, it's 2 different clean rooms. Yeah. There's a sterile clean room and a normal clean room. Because you'd think a clean room would be sterile either way, but no. 2 different things. Same essential machine, you just swap out the filters. Correct, yes. That which is dumb when you think about it. Okay, so we need an ME output for our hatch and for our bus. Exactly. There's not as much sterile clean room stuff as normal clean room stuff though, right? Please tell me that's the case. Let's grab hatches for the day. Nearly nothing in the sterile room. Okay, so we can probably get away with a much smaller one. Although I've left room for a 16 by 16 just in case. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, we've got all the bits for that. Ooh, some advanced SMDs. Love that. 15 of them, in fact. And so then I need a HV input bus for each one. Yeah, and then that's it. Okay, so then... Oh, no, I'm going to need parallel and... Please craft me many parallels. And... No, maintenance. Many maintenance. Okay, now I got all the bits. Okay, you just sit in the middle there. Wonderful. Let's go like this. I'll swap out one of these shortly. We'll go output bus, output hatch. Where are things below us? Glad that that happened like that, not worse. Okay, network is there. Doesn't really matter then. Let's put them on this side. Fluids. Items. Okay, let's put... We'll do... power here. On this side. Now we've got some pumpy bits in the middle. We'll go with maintenance, controller, and parallel. Maintenance, controller, parallel. And then I just need to put in my input hatches, which will just do what we've been doing for the others on the right side of the maintenance. So leaves room for a second one if we absolutely need it. Those buses go here. Sorry, hatches. Now, it's not the middle block, it's just the divide between. Those hollow blocks catch me out regularly. Okay, let's do the canner on the back. Grab some signs. This is going to be our canner. And that hole in the ground is our extractor. Okay. Set that to extractor. We want to set these to 4x processing. And now let's hook up some interfaces and bits and pieces. Pattern providers. Into you. Do we have... We have spare on that color. The question is, where was that color? Oh, I did add two more drills. Two more drills here. I needed palladium and I needed cobalite. Just as an FYI, 2 more drills. Okay, what are we looking for? The purpley... Ooh, there it is. 778A. That looks right. Purple and grey. 7788. Are you 7788? Oh, you totally are. Okay, let's do a little. Seven by seven, yeah. I don't know what we're doing for money yet. I'm understanding why they're doing the wireless power and money. I get that. Because all those energy converters, whoo, does it add to the TPS? My goodness. P2P. I need many more of them today. Okay. And then we just do a little bit of red. A little bit of red. Something like that is all we really need. 4 channels. Pretty sure we were okay to do that. Just to double check that. You were carrying 24 channels. Plenty of room. I want to leave a little bit of room on these P2Ps so that if I need to add a second pattern provider, there's still some overhead. But as a general rule, we should be good. I need trapdoors. No. Well, those don't line up. That's not annoying at all. We're just not going to talk about it. I'm over trying to have any semblance of organization here. I tried, folks, and Greg Tech was like, "Hold my beer." And yeah, you know, we're organized, but not. Okay, let's move recipes. Oh, power. When I plug it in, it doesn't do anything. It's the one thing that catches me out the most. Organized chaos, exactly, Tokusu, exactly. I know where things are, and that's the important part. Kinda. Mostly. Who am I kidding? I have no idea. These ultimate universal cables are also starting to take up a little bit of overhead. Okay, so those are all hooked up. So now let's move these canning recipes. Let's check out the machines while we go so we know that they're done. Canner was on the back. Okay, so that should be good. Do they need... They only do one thing, that's fine. And then our extractors. That's not an extractor. That's an extractor. 6, 7, 8, 9. Back for more. No more. Come down here. Now, let's just get some organization here. Liquid soldering alloy shouldn't ever be being crafted. That's on demand, but sure. Nichrome, tungsten, tin alloy, red steel, copper, liquid glass, aluminium, vanadium gallium, liquid tin. Okay. Glowstone, glass. Yeah, it's so much of a muchness. Okay, cool. Let's test liquid glass. Eight recipes in parallel? Dang, son. Okay. I can deal with that. So these extractors are dead. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. These I don't have to look at. Let's pull these out. So I don't think about them. Inventory full of filters that don't filter. Okay. Power of the benefit of the powered. Oh, the benefit is when it breaks, I just replace the tool head. That's it. When it breaks, I just replace the tool head. So I don't have to make a whole new tool. Well, there's also different modes. I don't know, because you could do the chainsaw and stuff, right? It still has crafting uses limit. Or maybe it doesn't. Hang on. HSS E, right? So the HSC wrench tip, HSC wrench, is it LV, the IV. So IV started at 3072 crafting uses, right? I'm still at 3032 crafting uses. I can tell you right now, I have used that more than 40 times. Well, more than 40 times since making it. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the durability only drains after the 4 minutes of use. Maybe I don't know how it works. Nothing. The battery's just using crafting the base. So, and just be aware, different items have different levels. So like the wrench, there's an LV, an HV, and an IV, but like there's no MV, there's no EV. So I think like the screwdriver is only an LV, for example. I think if you were making the drill or the buzzsaw, you would probably see more active benefit, right? If you're using that for drilling and cutting down trees and stuff. But just for like the rotating and stuff, yeah, like I said, I've definitely used it more than 40 times. What are the wire cutters? 768. So the wire cutter says I've used them once. So that's a lie. it just charges with wire. It just charges with the wireless in my hand from the Flux network. It's slow, but it just still charges. The battery goes into the handle. So the HV power unit uses the battery. Depending on what size battery you use will depend on how much power it holds. And I figured if I was gonna have to replace these freaking parts all the time, I might as well just make another head and I'm done, you know? Another screwdriver tip, another wrench tip, and where's the cutters? The cutting tip. Also, they look cool. Like, look at that. Isn't it a cool little drill? Okay. Let's dump all this stuff back in the system. Oh, I didn't mean to dump that one. Those back in my inventory. Hold on to signs because we'll be using them throughout the day, at least for now. I don't know if we need any more watertight casings. Ooh, 24 conveyor belts. Okay. So that was that. Okay, so we've still got an electrolyzer and an autoclave here. So let's do electrolyzers next. Chemical reactors, they can move. It's an autoclave, electrolyzer, chemical baths. Oh, chemical baths. Maybe we do a chemical bath X, because I think we only need one of those. Because we've got that one there. And then I think we've got the lenses. Oh, what are you? You have no power, sir. Oh, because somebody broke the cable. Oh, how long's that been broken for? What was there? No, still no power. What's going on? Hello? The top line doesn't have power at all. Oh, my lordy. Oh, that's been like that entire time? Sure freaking has. Oh, I have so many questions. That explains why some of these recipes kept getting stuck. Because that quantum star is always sitting here. And I was like, why? You're crafting. Why you don't finish? Because I ain't got no power, son. That's why. Okay, let's maybe do the chemical bath first. Chemical bath. Large chemical bath. Sounds like a plan, Jan. Sounds like a plan. See, Cat, it's easy to derp. It's easy to derp. Ooh, look at you. Oh, you're actually quite large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 by 7. If I put this here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, it's gonna line up. Or no, I have to do it that way. And with professional, yes, correct. We professionally derp around here, folks. None of this unsupervised, unplanned derpage. No. No, it only happens when you least expect it to. Sad but true. Sad but true. We are not half-assing it. Correct! We derp for a living. Well, not really a living, but I wish. Man, can you imagine? Can you imagine if Twitch paid enough to live off? That'd be grand. We'd stream so many hours. I'd finish a mod pack more than once every 6 months. Or 12 months. Let's be realistic. Okay, chemical bath. Chemical bath. I've got one of these. We do get a lot of practice, don't we? Hey, 2 years? Hey. I don't think anything's taken me 2 years. No, nothing's taken 2 years. What am I... So you're going to be on the end? Well, ain't you being difficult? Okay. Parallel maintenance. Now this one, we're going to go... GTH is on my list. I don't know how to do GTH without either people feeling left out or accepting the fact that, you know, 80% of things are going to be done by somebody else. You know what I mean? That's my biggest challenge with GTH. Kappa. Ooh, how long was Kappa mode? That's a really good question. It was over a year, Kat. You are right. I want to say it was like 15 months. Playlist. Where is the Kappa? Ooh, we're up to 31 playlists, folks. 31 different mod packs and games we have played. That is wild. Okay, Kappa mode. Oh. Where's the videos? Kappa mode started May 21st, 2021. And ended August 5th, 2022. So what that? May, June, July. Oh yeah, like 15 months. There is a long ring pack. There'll be another pack. The whole group is in. And don't let that squishy guy on the GPS. Yeah. Kappa was 15 months. I am looking forward to Nope Zone. Project Nope Zone. That will be similar in shenanigans, I'm sure. I'm going to do that one as a sky block if that's an option. Just, you know, to keep the vibe. E6E was a long one as well, wasn't it? What was E6E? E6E... The E6E started August 19th. I think you guys started a week before me. But I started August 19th. And ended September. Yeah, September 2023. So, yeah, so that was 13 months on that one. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, when we streamed it. Yeah, we waited a little while on E6E. It was well after that had been released before we played that one. Oh man, good days. Good days. I enjoyed E6E. E6E was a lot of fun. Actually, someone asked me last night what was my favorite expert pack, and I had to think about it, and I had to agree it was E6E. Because and the reason I chose E6E is because it wasn't just about how many things you made, it was proving that you could automate it all. You know? And making all the different magical things and all the different technical things and bringing it all together. That's what I enjoyed about E6E. Watertight. We need how many more of these? 67. So I need another 50 something. DDSS is fave. Yeah, DDSS definitely will have a strong place, I'm sure. E9E I'm not as interested in, just because, you know, we already did the start and the twilight thing on one of our playthroughs already. For this, we're gonna do so this is chemical bus. This is gonna be fluids in. Okay, so let's do stocking for the fluids, and then we'll use a HV hatch for the item input. But I have seen people playing some E10, not an expert mode, but Enigmatica 10. So I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Ragnamon was great as well. Yep. My Simulome is running out of room. I've had to add floating multiblocks. That's gross, Squishy. You should be ashamed. Ragnamods have always been good. Yeah, I've enjoyed all of those. It's when a content creator has a good understanding of what makes for fun in terms of like content fun, right? I think that's where MLDEG kind of shines, right? Morning, Pokemon. If 8 comes out, we'll play it. Yeah. Probably. See the power use I found today. Yes. Yeah, I saw that, Squishy. I was like, what? And good morning, mate Weasel. How's it going? Happiest of Saturdays. Now, what goes in the middle of this machine? Something. Titanium pipes on both sides. And then I need an output bus. Does it need? Oh, it can do fluids too. Okay. So ME output bus and hatch. Tired as hell. Oh, did you stay up all night, Pokemon? Gotta get you beauty sleep. Okay, let's fill it this side. We're not doing no wall sharing here. I might put the output there. It's kind of a random spot, but back in a little over an hour? Okay. Have fun. What are you doing at this time of night, sir? It's the middle of the night. Yeah, there's a new type of power that we need to produce, I believe. Let's get those. Oh, you're recording cute. Yeah, right. Yep. Makes sense. Well, enjoy. Good luck. Stuck into the ground. Okay, let's fill her in. Yeah, I don't know how it works. It's going to be interesting. Like, is it going to take up another side of the machine? Or does it have its own special type of input bus? There's those laser input buses, or the input hatches as well, or whatever they are. I wonder if that's got anything to do with it. Okay. Let's put our pattern provider here. Okay. And let's get some energy over here. So this says 3032 uses. 3032 uses. Yeah. Yeah. So it also doesn't take the durability. That is the benefit. Plug in the power. Yeah, I'm not even. I mean, I'm still making multi-blocks. I'm still down here. But we're gonna we should get to this afternoon, if not tomorrow morning. I'm relatively confident that we will finish our quantum processes by the end of the weekend. Oh no, quantum's today, isn't it? I'm meant to be getting quantum done today. Right? No, quantum chips is tomorrow. Quantum chips and getting into Nakotas tomorrow. Right. No. Okay, it's okay. You've got time, District. You've got time. This multi-block's weird looking. There's no two ways about it. Okay, let's grab that stuff out of the way. Very large hole in the mansion. Nice. You need floors. Yep. Get into EVJ. Nice, JC. Nice. Once you get into HV, things really start to open up. I've been enjoying it a lot. Okay, so chemical bath. Let's steal things. Let's take this recipe out of here. Let's wait for these to finish. So this is radon. Radon. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Okay, then we've got one over here. These are all the different dyes. That's fine. Could use the double hatches for those. For right now, though, we won't. Okay. Those ones I can pull out as well. What do you got? You're also radon. Okay. And you're hydrochloric acid. Sure. Okay, that's all of our chemical baths. So let's get some organization here. Radon. Oh, no, I'm going to have to take the radon out of these, aren't I? I haven't plugged this in yet. That's fine. Radon gas. Radon. And this one needs hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. And then it's all the different dyes. So we've got brown. Oh, how's it gonna know? No, that's not gonna work. I have to do something else to this. The eye's gonna have to be different. Okay, that's fine. We'll do a double. Oh no, what is it? Quad? We'll do a quad. No, I need the one that does both. Input. The one that does combination. That one. No. Where's the one that does the items and the tanks? Dual is the word I'm looking for. Dual. Oh, we can't do them until we get the LuV. Ah! Change of plans. We should be able to do this now. Oh, that needs another assembler. Ooh. Okay. Let's get okay. Hang on. Let's get these. Okay, radon gas off. You off. And you take the hydrochloric acid off. Okay. You guys go in here. And you just well, you're not plugged in yet. Lenses. Let's plug this in. Let's use the same. Yeah, we'll use the same one here. Okay, now check that. There. I think I can afford to use this one here. Okay, so that'll be one. I'm gonna do that. And there's gonna be another pattern provider here. And this is going to face up. This is going to have the lenses in it. But for us to do that... Okay. Ooh, it fills it with fluid. Quantum stars. You now need to be a batch size of 4. No, not 14. Let's make you 60. Let's go 4. Quantum eyes. Do I still have those in stock? Maybe I don't. Oh, I got some empty spots here. Oh, it looks like I'm not doing eyes. Okay, never mind. Yeah, once you start upgrading things, they do certainly run better, don't they? Okay, 4 quantum stars at once now. That's neat that it shows the fluid when it's doing a craft. Okay, now we're gonna take a little side trek here before we go to the next multi-block, because we do need to get our IV stuff done. So let's jump over here. Elite assembler. LuV. We can now make this because we have robot arms and conveyor modules. Lovely. Okay, so this takes us to this guy. That's an assembler. Yes, I know. I'm holding one. Oh, but I need LuV power. How do I do that? LuV converter. 8 converter. So we need niobium titanium cables, which means I need niobium wire. X on our wire mills. No, wire mills are over here. X. It's gonna need a home. And then the cable. We take the rubber off, and that goes into circuit assembler 0. Not circuit assembler, but you know what I'm trying to say. Hang on, what? Well, that's the first. Okay, I was right. I was to say, I've got one for cables, don't I? Oh, right, and we needed to add the second input. Because it was full. I am really enjoying Greek Tech. I've had quite a lot of fun learning the shenanigans that is. I mean, there's definitely some frustration and some WTF moments, but overall, like, definitely, even in this format, is well put together. Okay, cables. I need to put them in drawers or in discs. Do I have an IV drive? I don't know if I've got an LuV drive. 8X wire, 8X cable. Niobium. Niobium. Okay. So LuV. We're at LuV. Eight amp energy converter. Because they're making another. Okay. And then I'm just going to squeeze this in here because it hasn't been demolished yet. Okay. What? And I'm going to guess it's the nichrome. LuV cable. 2 EU. Oh, nichrome nitrate is the 1 EU. So we can do, oh, there's, okay, so let's we got osmium, niobium nitrate, niobium titanium, oh, HSSG cables? Like that fancy. What's the super indium, tin, barium, titanium cuprate? Sir, that's a mouthful. Come back to you. Maybe we just, it's 2 EU. Okay, niobium titanium we have. HSSG we have. Osmium we have. Osmium's probably best bang for buck, eh? In terms of cheapest to make. Sure, we lose 2 EU per meter, but also, we can make smaller cables. Like that 132 would cover all the machines. I guess I just made this though. Let's just use the niobium titanium. It's fine. Bunch of that. I'm hoping we don't need a whole row of LuV machines. But just in case, we can support that. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted to make. That one. And these are elite assemblers, right? So we need to make the hatches to upgrade these guys. And then we don't need this. It can be done over there. That's the plan. Okay. So we need to make ludicrous voltage coils. on channel 1. Lucky mode. On circuit 1. Sorry, I'm very aware that I call it channel 1 and it should be circuit 1. Circuit 1. Okay. And then you need a home. Craft. LuV. Circuit 1. Are you making magnets? Says both these things are available. Ludicrous voltage. Where's Jesse? Nice, nice. Elite assembler 2. LuV. Ludicrous voltage coil. This doesn't mention it needs a clean room. Does it need a clean room? You're online. Yeah. Oh, I'll allow it. It's fine, folks. It's fine. Just a little slow around the edges. Okay, so this will give us our LuV Energy Hatch. LuV, sorry. LuV. Okay, touchy. Quest complete. Oh. Palladium dust. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and then you now we're going to add multi-block structures to EBFs, VFs? What's a VF? What's a cracker? What's an LFD? But LuV tier, that's all we're after. Ooh. Okay. Requires research. Okay. Okay, game. Make some more drives and stuff. Okay, so we've got where we could just extend forever in both directions. Oh, nice, Pekka, nice. That's why we're here. We are here to share our love of modern Minecraft. You know, teach teach the things that I've learned, and hopefully give people a little bit of extra knowledge to help them work out solutions to the problems that they've got, and, you know, raise some money for the kids along the way. I'm intrigued by what this is. What is this? Why have I got a solid block here? Hello? Oh, you're the mob farm we took out last week. Storage because it's output machine. Yeah. Oh no, I get it. Constantly finding things that are like, oh, I didn't think of that. Where am I going to put that? Happens all the time. I'm not going to fill in these walls just yet, folks, because I know I'll be extending more before the end of the day. For sure. And the other thing is I learn heaps of shit by doing it with chat, right? The number of times chat has saved my ass. Whew. You'd think I'd owe you dinner or something. Wireless connections, yeah. Wireless is great. I don't know how long this needs to be. I didn't actually count. But let's make it happen. Oh, they do not have homes. Can we do the dual hatch first? Can I do that now that I've got access to LuV? Dual. No, because none of that stuff. That's in 1. That's in 2, isn't it? Oh, that's also in 1. Okay. That's in 4 though. Oh, but that's just normal. Okay. Okay. I mostly just want to get these out of my inventory. Okay, I'm going to bookmark that for a second. Is that in... UV machines? Do we have... Oh, master parallel controller. We can do 60 recipes at a time? Yeah, down. Buses, but we don't have the dual. Okay. Pass-through hatch. What's a pass-through hatch? 7 tanks? I'm so confused. Dual input hatch. I don't know if we need the dual output. Oh, pass through for the, oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, right. Makes sense. We're just using wireless for that, so that's fine. Okay. Let's just add those two to the mix there. I feel like we're gonna have to get into laser sources maybe, but maybe not. I don't think Squishy's got into lasers. Okay. So can I do the... Okay, so... Oh, I've already got those. So you're... I can just craft you, thank goodness. I was like, that feels unnecessary. Okay. So then input bus. I need a titanium crate. You're on channel 1. And the input hatch. You need a titanium drum. You're on channel 2. Power surge fun changes power delivery dynamic. Interesting. Okay. Better barrel. Better barrel. I do not have set up for the barrels. Titanium crate. Titanium drum. How do you find lithium? Couple of options. You could get lithium from Mechanism. From doing the whole brine to lithium, liquid lithium to lithium gas to liquid lithium, then crystallize it. But it's also in an ore. You get it from either raw ore or as byproducts. Comes from lithium ore, tungstate ore, spodumene, and lepidite. But if you're talking specifically Mechanism, yeah. So lithium dust comes from lithium in a chemical crystallizer. Lithium comes from liquid lithium. Liquid lithium comes from brine in a thermal evaporation tower, and brine comes from water in a thermal evaporation tower. Yarr. It's pretty fast to craft too. Okay, so now I can do... Yeah, so that's one. That's also one. Plus hatch. That's how we've been doing them. And then the jewel. Should I do the jewel output as well? Oh, no. You need no fluid. Should I have fluid in those? I do. One sec. No fluid. No fluid. Okay. Bus hatch. I don't think I'll do the dual out. Tara's a 4x4. Just to be confusing. There's a controller for it. Oh, it doesn't show the multi-block. But if you're playing ATM 9, there's a builder that'll show you what you need. You don't have to use the solar generator. You can use other heat sources as well. Okay, can we put the dual... We should be able to make the dual hatch now. Oh, I didn't do radite rods. Radite rods, folks. They go in the lathe. Lathe. One of these is a lathe. The red one? The red one. Man, I've been here all week and I've already forgotten where everything goes. That needs a home. Okay. Dual port. Now the advantage of the dual input, but you don't get access to still LuV, is it has 2 tanks and 4 item slots. So you can do a recipe straight from the inserter that has fluids and items, right? So here we can do the glass lens, which has yellow dye and the glass lens, because they can both go into the same input point. $49 slots for items, my goodness. Did I put that in the right place? It's taking an awful long time to craft. Sir? Sir? So you do not seem to be crafting. Input bus. Poly B. Circuit 1. Circuit 1. Do we not have Poly B here? Poly B. 1,000 buckets of it. Why you no craft? Titanium crate. LuV machine hull. Circuit 1. Because it can't. Because it needs LuV to craft. Oh! It's fine. That's fine, folks. We'll win. We'll win this. Don't you worry. I got means. I got ways. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Okay. Okay, game. I'm gonna beat you. We're gonna beat you. LuV machine casing. 2 of them. We need the titanium barrel, and please give me, I need the items still that are in here. Give me these bits back. I'll do it manually. Boom, boom. Poly B. Poly B. Probably should grab a tank. Tank, poly B. One L in poly B. Structure glass. Yeah, you can use... I'm pretty sure you can use structure glass on the sides. I've never tried, though. I always bury them because they're ugly. They're usually underground. But you could try structure glass. It'll multi-block or it won't, right? And you can tell pretty easily because they turn red. As in, like they have that redstone sparkle thingy happening. Okay, there's the input bus. Let's grab that niobium. The 9. Where's those pipes? Where'd the pipe go? That one. Non-apple niobium. There's our input hatch. And then to make this manually, I need rudite frames. Okay. You and you and you and you. And then grab what's left of that. Okay, here's my dual input hatch. Okay, that's gonna go here. So yeah, so this has 2 tanks and 4 slots, which will cover all the needs of these. Lovely. Trapdoors. Polished. And that's what you're gonna need to make refined storage easier, is the dual hatch. So then when you make your crafting request, there's room. I mean, it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna cover everything, because you'll need to get to the higher tier for more slots. But that 4 and 2 will cover most stuff to start off with. Okay. So that got that out of my inventory, which is great. Excuse me. Okay, back to what we were doing over here. So, to make the LuV hatch, this guy, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so ULV, I need 5 input hatches. I need ME bus, ME out for an output bus. And then I need, does this need fluid? I didn't actually bookmark it. This needs 2 fluids. So LV hatch. Okay, let's get this building. ULV inputs. Hatch out. Oh, this is a really short one. Oh, I thought I had nether bricks in my... Never mind. Now we do. I like it. Okay, so then we need solid. Another 10 of those. Assembly. Another 6 of them. 5 of them. We need the grating. Oh, that doesn't sound good, Captive. What game is it that you want to play that you can't play because of shenanigans? Also, hello. Happiest of whatever day of the week it is. What day of the week is it? Saturday. Okay, I'll catch up eventually. LuV input hatches. Could probably use ULV hatches there, but whatevs, man. What are these assembly control casings? Control casings? Line casings. Another 5 of those, please. Why are these not crafted? What's your problem, sir? Oh. H-pick wafers? Tempted to put a multi-block cutter in the clean room, folks. Cutter 2 with better graphics. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. If you want to, especially if you want to watch like a 1440p or even a 2K stream. Yeah, I generally can't. I generally can't do that. I'm capped at 1080 video and 1080 video with what am I trying to say? When I'm playing games. Laminated glass. If I want more than that, something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. I'm hoping maybe Black Friday this year I'll have some money, but I don't know. A lot of money to buy a new PC, and I can't just buy a new graphics card. I gotta buy a whole new PC because I need a new CPU, which means a new I need a new motherboard, which means a new CPU, which means new RAM. It's all connected. 5070 Ti. Yeah. If you can get enough for the house, maybe there's a little bit left over to spoil yourself. Although I'm sure there are a bajillion expenses right now, so that's probably not practical in the scheme of things. Oh, no, that's power's here. And those go there. It's okay. It's okay, Captive. I understand. You gotta upgrade, man. You can't live in the past like I do. Look, this computer has done me a solid for the last 6 years, right? 5.5 years. Had it since like August 2019. So, you know, it's time to retire. That's okay. Okay. We need a... Okay, we're gonna need a scan of an IV Energy Hatch. This is a normal one. Scanner. I don't make the normal ones. I only make the 16 amp ones. Oh gosh. I'm actually using a fair number of circuits at the moment for it to be constantly crafting more. Data access hatch. I just might have to put a multi-block cutter in the clean room. I know LUV will make it twice as fast, but like, what about twice as fast times 4? That would be real good, right? Real good. Come on. Oh, and we're going to upgrade to niobium wafers tomorrow. Come on. Finish crafting. Oh, you're cutting nano chips. Oh, I wonder how long the epoxy's been out of. It's only set to 100. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's actually cutting them now. I think when I get to upgrade my computer, it's going to be such a huge jump. I won't know what to do with myself. We'll have to like stream Crisis or something. Just something to melt my PC. Okay, HP wafers, why you take so long? Some of us have got things to do. 60 seconds. That's so long. What did you end up getting? Did you end up telling me what you got? I don't know if I asked. Did I ask? I mean, that is an option as well, right? Upgrade motherboard and RAM and CPU first. And then do the graphics card later. Because even that, you know, that removes any CPU bottlenecks that might be happening. Because it is an older PC. What am I running? An i7 9700K. So, you know, it's a little old. It's 5 generations old. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's an upgrade. That is definitely an upgrade. Oh, finally. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's gonna be huge. Yeah, I need to do similar. Okay. So we scan this IV energy hatch, and this gives us the program for the LuV energy hatch. After 30 seconds, that is. Come on, machine. Now, how are we going to do this one? Oh. LuV Energy Hatch. There we go. So, data goes there, and that's where the microchip goes. There's our assembler, which should form the multi-block. Lovely. Now the question is, how do I want to do this? Is this a craft on demand or a keep in stock? Craft on demand or keep in stock. Welcome back, JC. Craft on demand or keep in stock. I guess we could just keep in stock because we keep the other ones in stock. How do we do the upgraded versions of these? LuV Energy Hatch. Because we're gonna want the 16 amps, right? So that's just an assembler. with the transformer and the 4 amp. 4 amp is just the LuV Energy Hatch. Oh, dang, you used 2 HPOC chips. So you was expensive. Oh, okay. So if we keep these in stock, yeah, so I guess it doesn't have to keep many in stock. Oh, these also use HPICs. Okay. Okay, let's just do it as a keep in stock. It'll just be not a huge number. It'll be like 4. Because that we'll assume that they're going into the 16s, right? Maybe that's what we do is work out how, so the 16 needs 1, 4, and the 4, yeah, so we could just keep like 4 of them in stock. It doesn't need to be many. Okay, let's go to there. Interface. It doesn't need to be the fancy interface. It could just be a normal interface. Now that I'm not keeping them in stock. Red for our keep in stock. So we need a machine controller. Okay, and you are going to be energy hatches. I really only need like 4. Okay, we'll label that in a minute. Let's get all this hooked up. Oop. Okay. Stock. That's the red line. I have been doing the fluids as a separate green line. There's no point. There's no point. We'll just do them on the same line we've done all the others. You need a storage bus. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that silly? Yes. You go there. And quartz to connect it all. Okay, so everything should have channels. Let's start off with the fluids. We need sodium, potassium, and liquid soldering. Sodium, potassium, and liquid soldering. So, no, down to 1. Yep, they're all hooked up. And then we need Oh. Well, ain't that going to be a problem? Yeah, cool. Okay, so one hatch. How many cables? Is it 4? Two H picks. 2 H picks. I've got... No, mainframe's the best we've got so far. And then 2 coils. Okay, now obviously none of that stuff is in stock currently, so we need to go make that a thing. We need to keep things in stock. The recipe items need to be in stock, right? One of these had slots in it. That one. H picks are now a thing that we're carrying. Same with... I guess we'll put these 3 items in here. 10? Because it needed 2. And a batch size, how many get crafted in one? 2. Batch size of 2. We'll make 10. And these get used in 2s as well, so let's... I'm gonna do that at a bigger batch size. Say, oh. I hate that. Gotta remember to press enter, otherwise it don't work. You gotta... So you gotta turn the lithium from the tower. You gotta turn it into gas, and then you can crystallize it. If you look at the dust in JEI, it uses the lithium gas from the crystallizer. To get the lithium gas, you get it from liquid lithium. And the liquid lithium is what comes out of the evaporation tower. So yeah, you gotta decondentrate the gas. I guess I'll leave that at that. And for this, we'll, keep 32. Make them in 16s. I don't know. That'll do me. Now, question is H picks and titanium cables. Do you have anywhere to live? Should. Yep. And what is this? Which one is this? 1x. I can tell you right now, you don't. Niobium titanium? No. That's not a 1x cable. That is a 2x cable. One X cable. 10. Oh, niobium titanium. We do. This one probably is as well. Yeah. Look at me getting organized ahead of time. Okay. Okay, so it's crafted up some of those. And they'll be going here. And the other thing that I'll need is machine hulls. I have them, but I'm bringing them in for quest awards. I don't have them like on autocraft. I should have one of these that was doing the other machine hulls. Might still have a space. Hello? That's got space for the next circuits. This one here. So this needs the machine hulls. We need to keep 10 of those in stock. No. 10. Okay. So now it should make energy hatches. Does it already make it? Did it already make one? Or is it? Give me more. I will take Ruidite dust. Will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, and then can I make the better version of this? Niobium titanium wire 4. And this transformer requires vanadium gallium cable 1. Okay. Wire mill. Wire mill. So 1 and 4. Oh no. These just go into these. To the 1x and the 4x. Okay. So if I want to make a hang on. Oh, these only accept one hatch. Right. I was like, why haven't I updated this yet? Because it only accepts one hatch. This one. Cable. Transformer. Okay, so then on the 14, okay, for right now, we'll stick this into this one, just so we can get the 16 amp patch, and then we should be able to do this one. Yeah. And that one will also get moved. And then I just need the converter. this guy. Ooh. I need some 16 cable. Some 16 cable. Maybe, okay. And the 16 converter. Just a normal craft. Normal craft. Okay. Let's get, they're all in circuit 1, right? They were all in circuit 1. And the one I just made. So, and these 3. Right, so I need at least 2 hatches. Okay, so 2 converters. And 2 energy hatches. Oh, it begins! The LuV upgrade begins! And then once these are in the like once we've upgraded this assembler, then we can have these as keep in stock, the same as we do with the... Well, actually, we can replace our IV keep in stocks with the LuV keep in stocks. Because I don't need the lower tier. I mean, we probably can still make the lower tier. Maybe we should still make the lower tier. Oh, can that cable not be made in there? No. Oh, because I put the... I've got to take the liquid out. Oh gosh, Batman. Try that again. District apt. As you do. Those guys. Cutting H-pick chips. Oh my god. H-pick chips. Bane of my existence. Oh, I need to touch a 4 amp. Well, that's annoying. I will touch one of those as well, I guess. Okay. All that comes off the list. Forever energy hatch, touchy touchy. You can now be absorbed into the rest of the network. And what did we say we were using? The niobium cable. This one. Niobium titanium. Oh, I guess I'm not using... We're going straight from converter to hatch here. Okay. Nope. You stay there. You get into me. So let's upgrade these guys. So these are currently ZPM max tier IV. So we're gonna swap these out for LuV Energy Hatches. LuV converters. Whew, starting to hold a lot of power. Thank goodness for creative, eh? And now these are now UV speed, LuV recipes. Ooh, and we get to upgrade the hatches as well. Okay, so now we can take these recipes over here that required the these ones. Welcome back, Squishy. And now these can run here on our LuV lines. So do these not need... What do we got? We've got our energy hatches. Okay, the voltage coil needed channel 1. So that's on here. Run out of room there. Okay. And then the energy hatch. No, that one's already being crafted elsewhere. So what have I got in my inventory? The 4X and the 16X. So the 4X energy hatch just needed LuV, and the 16 and also just needed LuV. So that's these two go in here with these ones, with these ones. Machine hulls, energy hatches. Oh, where? No. Oh yeah, there. So there's my two IV. So here's my LuV ones. Cool. Okay. Actively breaking things so that I don't use them. Okay, now we should do the rest of the assemblers. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I don't know if we can do that straight away. Yeah, probably not, because I've only got one energy hatch. Yeah, I need to wait for 4 more. Okay, and what is your bottleneck? It'll be H-Picks, right? Yeah, H-Picks. Okay, so let's deal with H-Picks. So HPICs have two parts. The chemical reactor part that needs to happen in a clean room. And the cutting part. It's 45 seconds. So it's between the two, it's 2 minutes per craft. So is it just a matter of upgrading these? Just a matter. Is this where we make our first LuV line? Because it's got to be done in a clean room, right? Chemical reactor. I mean, I can do this. We just need to go make the fan. So we do. Oh, how was I put the recipe in first? Extruder. Rotors. Oh, does that need an LuV? No, HV, it's fine. And then what's the cutter? That's going to need some weird ass material, isn't it? For the blade. Oh, HSSE buzzsaw, done. LuV. HSSE is something I have on lockdown. Don't think I have the gears set up. No, gears was not on my list. Okay, that's fine. So, gear, saw blade. The LuV does the blade. The extruder does the gear. Do you need a whole bulk drive for saw blades? No. No, not a chance. Not a chance. We will only ever have one. And yet, here we are. And then the cutter, LuV. Yep. Okay, so convert LuV. I want a 4x and an 8x. Okay, the 8x is covered, and we've already done the 16x. So I just need to do the 4x. Let's added niobium titanium again. Why did? Oh, we just didn't have that one. Right. I was like, hang on, didn't I just do that? I totally just did that. So I just need to do the cable version of this, which is that without the fluid. Okay, and then I can do 4x converter and an 8x converter, depending on what we need. Now, let's make our life easier. Start off in the clean room. Oh, everything's in use. That's problematic. Do we start a second side? Upgrading all this is going to take a hot minute, right? Maybe we just start a second side. I can get down with that. Okay, where have we got room? Starting our second batch here. Okay, this was done. Oh, I could have just connected. No, I can't connect. That's not how that works. Okay, okay. All right, there's a whole lot of P2P to go in here. Like so, for which we will need a new line. Let's do something over there because we can. Okay, you're all connected. And then I can do two of those to begin with. Okay. Okay, and then maybe in titanium. Oh, these are only 4s, not 8s. Hang on. Let's not mess up here. Let's not blow things up. Four X cables. Okay, so LuV. Oh no. Cutter. Elite cutter 2. 2 of those. And chemical reactor. 2. 2 of those. Chemical reactor, chemical reactor. Oh, it also has a liquid? No. Liquid go in. Wafer come out. "30 seconds. Oh yeah. Do I need... That was on blocking. Let's see if we can get away with not blocking, because it's a single recipe, right? I may regret that. Devilci? 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 How's it going? Happiest of Saturdays. Okay. LuV cutter. Recipes. Ooh, inventory. Hang on. We'll just dump. We'll just dump. We can grab back out what we need. You. All of you. Cut faster over here. Please and thank you. Elite cutter dead to me. "45 seconds. 45 seconds! So rude. Alright, so that cuts 2 at a time, yeah. I do manual order, Squishy. But yes, oldest first makes sense, assuming that you upload them in publish order. I do manual because then it just adds the most recent one to the end. Okay. So... So we could pick wafers. No, it automatically adds the most recent one you add to it to the bottom of the list. So you don't actually have to do anything. Requires cleared room. But if you upload them in the right order, then yes, you can use the oldest first. As long as you're not uploading multiple at once and you only upload like 1 episode at a time. Because if you upload multiple episodes at once and they upload, like one uploads faster than the other or out of order, then they'll get weird, right? But yeah, I use the manual and it just adds it to the bottom. Okay, so we should be able to make at least 2 H-pick wafers at a time. We still have 100 bulls. Why do you light up and then... Oh. Because you're a 1-tick craft. Yep. Let's... Nope. Where we go? Let's just double check. 10 and 2. Right. So I need to make this at least a batch size of 4. Because even with the faster speed, it still takes 45 seconds. I mean, it doesn't take the minute and a half anymore. Or minute and 3/4, sorry. But it still takes like, what, 50 seconds or something? Come on, let me click in here. I mean, technically I can... No, I can't do that actually. I sure do. Oh, I didn't get to type. Even I wish that's something I wish the admin requester would fix. Is if you untick it, it should stop. Like whatever it's crafting, but like if it doesn't, it should just stop. Let's see where that clean room maintenance hatch is at. I think it's the next. I think it's ZPM. No, so you don't want to set your batch limit too big, right? So the way requesters work is a little bit weird because they won't return the items to the ME system until they have all the items in the batch. So if I request 2 from the batch, then it'll make 2, and when it receives 2 back from crafting, then it will put them in the ME system. So if you set your batch to like 200, it's going to make 200 before it puts them in the ME system. So you want a reasonable batch size with whatever your limit is, right? So you'd flip it the other way, like do batches of 20 up to 200. Okay, that should at least use both machines. Because yeah, otherwise you've got all your machines crafting, but you don't have the items. Even though they're finished crafting, you don't have the items to use. Yeah, see now that? Still only making 1. I don't love it. I don't love it. It's okay. We'll work it out. It'll be fine. Okay, so let's see what's next. So we got our chemical bath. I don't think we need the large crystallization chamber. Oh, that's the autoclave. Yes, we do. That was the next thing we were looking at. The autoclave was... yeah. Autoclaves and electrolyzers. Oh, why are you not running? Sir? Are you another machine that is not properly configured? Oh my lordy. Heavens to Betsy. Alright, JC, you enjoy your stream. You have a good one. Autoclave for Energium crystals. Do I actually need those? Energium crystals. Ooh, item magnet. These can be, I guess maybe I do. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I think I'm good. Maybe I can do without that. HU power unit can be made with batteries. This one's the same. You're the same. Okay, I think we're going to get away without this one. We had to do that one for the quest, but I'm not going to worry about that. But I did have another autoclave, didn't I? That's brewing. Here, this one. What do you make? Oh, yeah, you make the carbon fibers. We need that. Okay, so we need the auto carbon fiber. Yeah. We're doing this recipe. Right. Okay, so yeah, so we do need an autoclave for that. So is it just the one? We can get away with just one autoclave, I feel. Let's see what these look like. Okay, so this is the crystallization chamber. Ooh, okay. Apparently I haven't done the elite autoclave. And double HSLA steel. You, sir. I need a bender. Bender 2. Oop. What am I doing? I'm gonna put the drives away. Okay. I don't care about this one. You can go away. Greg is going well. Greg is going well. We're learning a lot. This is the first time we played with Greg. So, you know, there's definitely things that I gotta wrap my head around, and I'm definitely doing some derping, and that's okay. But overall, I'm having fun. Having fun, that's the important part. Learning all the multi-blocks has definitely been a thing as well, right? It's definitely thrown my plans for this base completely out the window. Because I just don't know what they all look like, right? Like until you've made them a couple of times and you can kind of visualize in your head how that's all going to work and how you can wall share, etc. They're just all different. That's the main thing. They're all different shapes and sizes, and I'm trying to be compact. So like they're not all like 3x3s, right? So, and all of these are wall sharing. So this is actually 4 machines in one, and stuff like that. So I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. Spider, how's it going? Happiest of Saturdays. Oh, give me some nano CPUs. I don't want nanos. I want HPEX. Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to playing Money Factory. That is the next one. Okay, what's this one? Oh, this is just a boring old 3x3. What's inside? With just some pipes. Okay. Steel pipes it is. I think I only need one of these. Like, realistically, there's only 14 pages of recipes. And I'm probably only going to use like one recipe out of this, so how many casings do I need? Scrolly 34. Another 22. Oh yeah, we're waiting till Money 1.0. Yeah, we're waiting for Money 1.0. I mean, this is going to take us a hot minute, right? We're not. We've got LuV, but we ain't got everything else. You know, we're getting there. I need to put the new. I'm gonna slide these in here. So we've got our 16 energy hatch and our 16 converters. And we're doing these in 4s. Those on. Yeah. 13's the final content. I'd still like to wait for that final bug fix polish run. I don't think that's going to be very long. I guess it just depends on how much they change in 013, right? And how long they want to leave for people to test it. But yes, 013, that 1.0 branch, that's our target. Yeah, I don't think so either. I would be surprised if it's more than a few weeks. And like I said, I think this, like, we're still a hot minute off the Greg Star. You know, we're going to be starting ZPM tomorrow. We could probably start it today, but I'm still trying to get some of these multi-blocks taken care of and out of the way. But yeah, so yeah, we're only at ZPM. We've still got UV and UHV to go, and then start whatever this shenanigans is. Pray that we've done enough prep work along the way. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so is this is a. I don't have anything that needs to be wall shared with this. So I think we'll just pop it in here and not worry about things being off kilter. Oh yeah, there's many mod packs that we have in the waiting list. It'll also kind of depend on what finishes when, right? Because different packs have different interests for different pack members. So we'll see where we land. I'm trying not to think about what's next though until we're a little bit closer. Yeah, Sactology just had a couple of updates. I think there's what? In the list, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mod packs that are currently being proposed by server members to play next. So, you know, If only I could stream 24/7. Keep up with them all. Can you imagine? Yeah. I mean, of those 9, there's probably only half of them that I'm interested in. But even still, that's like 4 other mod packs, right? And like it's 6 months a mod pack or however bloody long it takes me to finish them. I'm not the fastest ship in the shed. I'm going to use the HV hatches on this, folks, until we get a little bit closer, I think. I'll chuck these in the back. Chuck them that way. Because I don't think those LUV... I want to use the LUVs on... Oh, we're already up to 6. I want to make sure things like the assemblers get updated first. Most machines probably already run fast enough. But yeah, the assemblers, wire mills, that kind of stuff will probably be the first ones that get upgraded. And we got to upgrade to the master hatch to allow us to parallel 16 crafts at a time. Okay, what am I doing here? That needs to come up a block. Okay, you and you. Let's have it face this way. I need maintenance. I need parallel. And then this one we're going to go with a fluid stocking. And then HV bus for the inputs. Just for the way it looks like this one works, I think that should be fine. So we'll do our... We'll do our bus there on the right. Maintenance facing forward. Bus below. I know I don't need to jump up and down. I can rotate things. It's fine. Does this only have item outputs? We don't have any fluid outputs. Okay. So ME out bus. Chuck that on the end here just to keep all that consistent. Eh. Okay. Controller. Parallel times 4. Did I do this one times 4? Sure did. Yeah, we just got access to dual inputs as well. So we can do the... Oh, you didn't form. Oh, hang on. What did I get wrong? What do you need that I missed? Nothing. Do you require an output hatch? I don't think so. It's in the middle on the side. Oh, it's on the end. My bad. Oh, okay. Well, that's rude. I guess we'll... Oh. Okay, everything's gonna move. Everything's moving. Everything's moving because my organization brain says so. Okay, just try that again. Wow, completely missed that. Okay, you and you and you. Okay, you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Okay. So stocking input there. Output bus can go behind it. Hatch there with interface and then power in the back. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. Nice call. Nice call. I missed that. Okay. It does work if you do it right. Fancy that. Okay, so this is... I feel like this needs to be labeled. Just because it looks like the same as the other ones. So this is the autoclave. Unless it's the distillery. I mean, but if you unbuild it and then rebuild it, then it does fall. Stupid distillery. Okay, what recipes do we have here? It's just the one, right? It's just this guy. We're just making carbon fiber. Okay, that needs poly B. Poly B. Oop. Okay. 100 distillations, how is it said? Yes, exactly. That sounds perfectly normal. Okay. Let's get this powered. Okay, and then wired up. I don't know where exactly we want to plug this one in. I might start another one because I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to oversaturate that existing line. Let's start another one. Okay. Everyone's online. And now I should be able to make fiberglass real easy. Wonderful. I can do that at a much higher level now as well. Let's change out that recipe for something that's much higher. There we go. Okay, cool. Done. Hold that for a minute. Okay, so that's the autoclave done. Okay, this can go downstairs. Oh, that's a whole lot of different things. But they should all go downstairs to an LCR. Six items. Do I have room for 6? Or do I need to make another LCR first? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone misses out. I think... Oh, really, Squishy? Oh, okay, good to know. Do I need this? Sodium... Oh, I feel like I'm making that. Sodium bisulfate dust. I am relatively certain that's already a passive. Oh, maybe not. Oh, dang. No, it's not. Do I still need sodium bisulfate dust? Oh, that makes sodium persulfate. Yes. Yes, I need that. Yeah, no. Oh, 8.5 million. I think it's a byproduct. $8.5 million. Yes. Yes, we're definitely getting that from somewhere. Probably one of these. Probably the hydrochloric acid. Okay, so we don't need that particular one. That one doesn't ever need to be manually crafted. It's possible also that it's still in the passive stack back here. We'll worry about this stuff last. Okay, so we still have all of the sheets. So let's grab all of these. And move these downstairs. So I don't have to worry about this one. Oh, this is it. We're almost done. What is this one? No, that's electrolyzer. We haven't done the electrolyzers yet. Electrolyzers, chemical reactors. What are you guys? You're the dyes. You're not actually needed. Both of you are on passive, but you're just there so that it shows up in recipes. Sulfur dioxide doesn't actually get made either, because we're using the sulfur and water to sulfur. Okay, so that one can go. So that means this one goes. Oh, I'm pretty sure ethylene is on passive as well. So it's just the dyes. Which I don't need those on massive amounts. And what are you? You're electrolyzer. Okay, so we've got some brewing, some electrolyzers. And then we've got, oh, we're still gonna do the arc furnace. We'll do a macerator. That's centrifuges, okay. Ooh. Polyvinyl chloride ingots doesn't have a home. I wonder how long that's been jamming something up that's been waiting for it. Oop. Yeah, I wonder what that was. Weird. So yeah, and we need fluid solidifiers, which is fine. And then I think the scanner we can probably leave as a single. I think there is a single block item. I don't know if there's a polarizer. Okay, so we're almost there. Okay, so let's get these guys moved up downstairs, so they passive just a little bit better. What's the damage on these? They all use iron chloride. And you two use sulfuric acid. Okay. But your differentiator here is the items that go into it. So we're gonna put these become item hatches. Sorry, buses. And these become stocking hatches. And then on this side, it's gonna be, is that gonna cause a problem? This might cause a problem. Sulfuric acid, and what are you? Chlorine and ethylene. Chlorine gas. I'm just looking for anything that has chlorine and sulfuric acid. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay if we swap this out. I just don't know if we're gonna have enough channels. Okay, so let's put second input hatch there, which is kind of gross. And we'll put sulfuric acid in here and see if it breaks everything. Oh, we want to change these out for stocking. What am I doing? Get out of here, ME hatches. So I want one hatch. No, I need 3 hatches. And I need 5 buses. I just did hatches twice, didn't I? I'll use them. Yeah, I did. It's fine, we'll use them. Okay. So that's programmed to 1. So if we put sulfuric acid here, and It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Stocking buses. Okay. And then these are the same. Bus. Hatch. Oops. This is where I'm worried we're going to run out of channels. Oh no, that still works. Okay, and then stocking buses. And a stocking hatch. Okay. I think that's fine. So this is going to move all these out of the requests as well. So let's start off with the plastic circuit board. Okay, you and you. I don't think we need the next tier for... Oh, we do. Okay, that's in our future. I'll just bookmark that because we'll be back to make more. And then we've got that one, and that one, and we're gonna need that one. Okay, so first up, plastic circuit boards, 100? Sure. And you need this one. Poly B with copper foil. Poly B, copper foil. Okay. We have one copper foil. Yep. Definitely some things that need to change there. What is this? Vinyl chloride. Okay. Can I just test that I haven't broken vinyl chloride by doing this? Vinyl chloride. Nope, you are fine. Love that for us. You, however, have issues. Poly B sheets. They must be being crafted in the solidifier. Okay, so that solidifier is going to be our next probable issue. We need copper foil on craft. Okay, and then on this side, let's do this one, the epoxy circuit board. Again, we'll do 100 of those. And you only have one recipe. Sulfuric acid again. Oh, I guess I should bookmark that, eh? Okay, epoxy sheets and gold foil. Good to see I've got none of that in stock. Yep, that's great, that's great. Okay, next up. The old phenolic. We unfortunately still need these. Right? Because these still get used in... Yeah, the NAND chips. I mean, we probably don't need them. Because that's the ULV stuff, right? You know what? I don't think we're going to use these ones. I think we're skipping it. Phenolic printed circuit boards. I think you're done. Your time here is over. Because we don't use these anymore. We've already got the higher tier of MV. Yeah, I think we're good. I think you're being retired, sir. And you know, I'll regret that in about an hour when I realize, oh, I needed all of that. It'll be fine. Okay, so then we're moving to plastic printed circuit boards. 100 of those, please. That is something I have in stock, apparently. I don't believe that. Oh, I do! Look at me! Okay, so you... same recipe. Just 2 different options. I think we're going with the iron chloride option. Okay, iron chloride. And then you are plastic and copper foil again. Okay, plastic circuit boards and copper foil. Okay, and we have that, so I can do this, to do that, to do that. And I technically have a plastic circuit board. Was that this one? No, that's the this is the plastic one. Plastic one, you're in there. And then I probably have epoxy ones because... No, that's all a lie. We have one of those ones. I don't have this one though. Right. Okay. So then down here, this is going to be our epoxy. Oh, I didn't bookmark that one. I was like, why can't I find this? Because I didn't bookmark it. Oh, I did. It's up here. That's why. Okay. Anyway, 100 of them. I definitely don't have 100 of them. Yeah. And then you, again, with the iron. And... so the epoxy circuit board and electrum foil. Epoxy circuit board, electrum foil. Don't have either of those in stock. Okay. Electrum separated. Oh, is the polarized as well? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's the next one on the list after we fix up these. Now these may just be a keep in stock check. Okay, so that's sorted. That's sorted. And those are sorted. Let's just go make sure all of these components are in stock. Plastic circuit boards needed. Poly B. Okay, I don't think I've got room left in our requesters. No, we don't. So I started putting quantum crafters over here. Maybe I'll put more requesters up here. Okay. Device online. So you... oh, nope. Let's start off with unticking all these. So you need poly B, you need epoxy sheets, you need copper foil, you need gold foil, and you need electrum foil. This stuff's cheap. This stuff not as cheap. Craft. Ooh, you don't exist? You don't exist. How was I making plastic circuit boards before? Oh, I was using the polyethylene sheets, not the poly B sheets. Oh, I see. Poly B. Yeah. Okay. Poly B sheets. Poly B sheet. This one. For right now. Ooh. No, we should do fluid solidifiers. Hey, look. Now you can make poly B as well. Oh, nowhere to put them. I do love the new color coding system on those. In a previous version, requesters were not very forthcoming with what their problem was. It just was either crafting or it wasn't. Now at least they tell you when they have a problem. And they say lit up as well, which is nice. Hey. Oh wow, see? It real quick did those. Okay, so now all of our circuit boards and stuff should be like Instacart crafted, right? No? Oh, did I not program? Why you no work? Plastic man. Poly B, copper foil, sulfuric acid. No worries, Chrissy. You have a good night, sir. Appreciate you hanging out as always. We'll catch you in the morrow. Oh, is this not machined? No, you're committed. Do you also need to be on? Oh, I don't have a bus. I don't have an output bus. I only have an output hatch. We have enough room for one. Well, isn't that annoying? Oh, that's fine. No, I can swap this. That one goes there because this is a fluid and that needs to output there. And then I just need to put a bus there. Get me out. Output bus. Items, because we're outputting items. I gotta do that on the bottom as well. Easy fix. I do like the machine doesn't work because they can't output the items. Hey, there we go. Oh, it made 801. Oh. Oh no, I said make 1,000. No, that's fine. And then it's gonna be the same at the bottom here. On this side, these can't output. That one finished crafting. What were you crafting? You were crafting the epoxy circuits. Okay. Did that really make 800? It's only set to 100. That crafts very quickly. Crafts very, very quickly. I guess it's never going to need to do that again. Okay, and then, like I said, bottom here, I need same deal where they have one channel. But this is only going to need it on this side because this side is both fluids, right? Both fluids, yeah. So we can just add the one extra here. And that'll cover both sides there. And that's now running. Okay, that's also going to speed things up a whole lot. I should have done that forever ago, right? Like, forever ago. Epoxy sheet. What are you? Is that a fluid solidifier situation? Probably. Where is it? I have a bookmark somewhere. It's not showing up down here. Oh, it's there. Okay, so let's go deal with epoxy sheet. I guess it's being kept in stock at the moment through requesters. Yes, 100. Okay. So maybe we do solidifiers next, seeing as that's the thing that's currently bottlenecking us. We probably only need the two. One for all the plastics and one for the plastic. Well, they're both all plastics, but like one for the plates and one for the ingots. So solidifier. Oh, maybe we can even wall shade this back wall. Maybe. Maybe not. Hang on, let's see what this looks like. Solidification array. Oh, these are 3 by. Oh, we maybe could. We maybe could do something weird here. Because the solidifier we use downstairs. Let's get rid of all this. For now, anyway. Foils are good. Okay. So this is that multi-block. So it's a double 5x5. So they're basically the same as these ones. Maybe we squeeze it here. That works. That works. And then we're going to need... Now, do these paralyze? These do. Do they? Yes. So 2 paralyzers, but we do want the ULVs as well. So downstairs, I think I just put the ULV on top of the... Yeah, ULV and then... Okay, yeah, we'll do it that way. So we'll go input, so you know which one is it, plates or ingots. And then, so I guess the difference for me was the so these are all just fluid in. Yeah, okay. So let's do ME output bus in the middle for them to share. And then we'll do IV input hatch. Do we have a HV hatch? Something a little smaller? Input hatch, 64 buckets, yeah. That's ample. And we'll do them there. Yeah, that works, that works, that works, that works. And then we'll double power at the back. So would a bonk and rotate something. Okay, I think that's it. The rest is casings. Yeah, rest is casings. Rotate you guys down. You down. You need to be bonked. Yep, that's it. And those use more of the waterproof. And we need how many for each? 59. So we need like 100. And the steel pipes, I think they go up the corners of the solidification chambers. Yeah, each one uses 8. Okay, so I do need a few more. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then we've got those ones there, and then the same on this side. Okay, and then fill in the sides. I can't remember if it, I don't think it needs a muffler hatch on top. We'll check. Also, I was short by 1. I don't think they do. Yeah. I think I did power on the top downstairs because there wasn't room underneath. Pretty sure these just fill in like so. Sure do. Yeah. Okay, so that's the output bus. These are inputs, so our pattern providers go on these. Let's get power in the back here. So I don't complain when it doesn't work when I plug it in. And then I just need a network. Where are we pulling from? I guess over there. We'll just pull straight across the middle there. We use that same P2P group that we just started. I guess that works. I might just do there. We'll go like that, so I can get to these. I need to put a trapdoor there. I think that's it. Okay. Trapdoor. Polished. Lovely. Okay. Signs. We'll go plate solidifier and ingot solidifier. Set these to 4. Did I set this to 4? I sure did. Okay, empty our inventory of all the junk. It's not all junk. Okay, and let's move these recipes. Gimme. Okay, so your plates. Nope. Instacraft. Okay, and then this one is ingots. Just so much faster. It's actually ridiculous. And it's running at 8x. It says performing up to 4, but that number says 8 when it... That's wild. Okay. Oh, those don't apparently don't have a home. Apparently the plate mold doesn't have a home. That's wild. It's okay. You can just live up there, my friend. Okay. So we only have electrolyzers and separators left, right? And the arc furnace. Okay, let's do electrolyzers next. So we've got 2. Oh, what are you? Oh, the dyes. $415,000 ethylene. I don't think we... That's definitely a byproduct from something. Okay, so let's pull all those out. Not gonna worry about those. The dyes. I only need them when I'm making lenses. So there's no point in putting them into a multi-block. Unless I make an on-demand multi-block, I guess, maybe. Okay, that's all processing. All processing I'm okay with just removing, because we've got to replace all that anyway. So electrolyzer, that's all processing. Electrolyzer. What's in the brewery? Oh, biomass. And ethanol from biomass. You guys are weird. Yeah, I'm moving to the multi-blocks because of the speed. That's the only reason. I mean, what I have here works, right? But being able to parallel them in the multi-block, it's just so much faster. And also the upgrade path, like to upgrade all these machines, just upgrade the power input and they just work rather than having to rerun cables and all that mess. I don't know, it's is it necessary? No. No, absolutely not. You can absolutely do it with just the single block machines. Am I having fun doing this? Yeah, I'm still having fun. Oh no, I know. Yeah. No, I know it wasn't a dig. Okay. Alloy smelter. All of these actually go downstairs. I already have the machine set up for these. I just haven't moved them. I guess let's go move them. Yeah, well, and all these multi-blocks are still on demand, Cat. Well, facing it that way doesn't help anything, District. How do you get to the machine? What a numpty. Yeah, all this is still on demand. Just the multi-block instead of a single block, so it happens faster. Okay, so let's move these recipes downstairs. I already have the space set up for them. That's what all this is for. These fluid solidifiers. So what do we got here? We've got tin alloy, which will be one of... No. Yeah, these ones. So tin alloy. So liquid tin alloy. Let's do it this way. Liquid tin alloy. Tin alloy. Battery alloy. Oh, where's the battery alloy? Come back to that one. Blue alloy. Cooper nickel. Red alloy. I had 2 tin alloys. 2 tin alloys, folks. Real smart, District. Okay, battery alloy. Where is battery alloy? Liquid battery alloy? Yeah. I didn't have that one on my list, but that's okay because I had 2 tins apparently. Okay, so let's get these hooked in. What do we got? Buses, hatches. Okay. Liquid tin alloy. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. John, come with a raid. John, you're too kind. Too kind. Welcome, Raiders. Happiest of Saturdays to you. How you doing? No fluids. No fluids. No fluids. Okay. High temperature? High temperature blocks. Gimme. Boom. Yeah. 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 Ad break. Ad break. They happen, folks. It's okay. We'll sort this over on this side as well. Okay, let's Yep. Yep. Oh, did this one need liquid soldering alloy? No, that's fine. Oh, I didn't check if that was... Oh dear. Hang on, let's just make sure I didn't break that one. No, that's fine. Okay, so let's do here. So let's do the battery alloy. That needs lead and Greg Tech antimony on 5. Channel 5. Lead and antimony. And let's request... this does make ingots. How much does this make though? 7.2. 5. Welcome back. Hey John, how's it going? Thank you. Welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. We are in the process of finalizing our move to Multiblocks. I just realized, do I need the ingots? I must need the ingots. But we're only doing them on demand, so maybe we'll just do 100. That's already done 100. Because of course it has. It did 500. Holy... Oh, that one's an upside down one. 1 second. Good. Nope, that's not what we're after either. Can I lock it and then rotate it? I sure can. Yeah, we're having fun. We're getting organized. We've almost finished the move to LuV. We've just got the... Well, we've got a couple of multi-blocks still to finish, which we're working on now. And, sorry, the move to ZPM. ZPM's where we're going towards. But we're upgrading everything to LuV at the moment. And moving everything to multi-blocks. It seems to be going okay. I'm definitely derping, though. That is one of my better qualities. That really made 500 in one craft. I must have had 500 in stock. No, then it wouldn't have made any. I'm so confused. John's coming with a hydrate reminder. It's a good call. Good call. Definitely feeling a little bit parched today. I guess we'll leave it at 500. I don't freaking know. Does 2 recipes in parallel. Oh, why is it doing 2 in parallel? Why? Oh, is it just because you're that much faster? That's why I did 500. I didn't know these did parallel craft. I don't... Derpent time and hydrate, exactly right. Okay, so that's liquid battery alloy. Let's do red and blue. Yeah, let's do red and blue. So red is redstone and copper, and it becomes red alloy. Liquid battery. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily eat anything or drink anything that was from a battery. I think that's asking for problems. And that's on channel 5. And then we go... Again, we'll just do 100. These are not things that we need a lot of. But we need them on occasion. Wow, I really did mess up the rotations on those when I placed them, eh? No worries, you go and do the adulting thing that needs to happen on the weekend. I appreciate the raid, as always. Very kind, sir, very kind. You have a lovely afternoon. Okay, and then on the blue side... And raiders, if you've got any questions, you just holler, because I'm happy to answer them. And sometimes I just get a little engrossed in what I'm doing. So, you know, if anything doesn't make sense, I'm happy to explain things and like take you through stuff. But at the moment, we're moving from single block crafts to our multi-block machines because they craft so much faster. And it allows us to say, hey, keep things on hand for when we need them. Okay, so this one, silver dust, electrotine dust. Is that a thing? Oh, that's definitely a thing we have a lot in stock. And this is also going to be channel 5, also channel 5. Circuit 5, circuit 5, circuit 5. Keep doing that, keep doing that. Change this one to be... blue alloys. We'll keep 100 of those. Uh-oh. Blue alloy doesn't have a home. We've made 1,000 blue alloys. Stop the machine. When that didn't stop immediately, I was like, hang on. Problem, Will Robinson. No, stop. That's hilarious. 1,076. Whoopsie. I guess the only thing that I have that's on blue alloys is the bolts. So I guess whenever we've been crafting them, they've always just been turned straight into bolts. Okay, let's turn this machine back on. It'll finish the craft it was doing. And then turn off. Hello? Oh, there you go. You finished the craft you were doing. 1,700? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Okay, liquid tin alloy and liquid copper nickel. That's done. Those are done. That one's done. Those are done. Okay. So now these don't need a stocking hatch. No, I can swap this out on this side as well. Yeah. Okay. So liquid tin alloy is iron and tin. And it makes that one. And then the liquid Cooper nickel is copper and nickel. And that makes... Hello? Cooper nickel? Where's the ingot? Give me the ingot. That one. Okay. Iron and tin on channel... These are all channel 5. Oh no, channel 2. And channel 2. Okay, so these are just channel 2. Circuit 2. Ooh, I don't have tin dust? Get out of town. I don't have tin dust. Okay, we'll fix that up. You are making tin alloy ingots. Again, we'll just make 100 of those. Oh, I do have tin dust. It just took a second. I also have the what am I trying to say? I think we only need, hang on. Yeah, liquid soldering alloy. I'm just wondering if we only need the tin alloy. Oh no, it needs to be, I apparently have used it in pipes and plates. Okay, never mind. Because the liquid tin alloy, I'm assuming this recipe is... yeah, melting down these. Okay, that's fine. And then, so this is the same copper, nickel on circuit 2 and Cooper nickel. Again, probably only 100 of those are needed. Oh, they don't have a home. The things you learn, folks, when you... Oh, no. Oh, there they are. 392 of them. Yep. The things you learn. Because we haven't made those since... Why are these all back? Okay, 391. Turn that machine back on again. Oh, I guess because it's running 2x, it makes 576 ingot. It makes 11.5 buckets a second. When are you going to turn off? Yep, there you go. 2,000. Yeah, that's just over 1. Or just over the 100 I requested. Okay, so that's all of those taken care of. And we can get rid of all these recipes. Okay, that gets rid of that whole machine. I don't even need that alloy smelter anymore. Oh. So that gets rid of this one. Okay, let's do... Let's do the electrolyzer next, I think. I think that's the next one I want to do. Because that'll take this tower down. That tower will be done. And... We'll work out what we're doing with that. This tower will be done because that's the electrolyzers there, and that's all processing. Okay. Yeah, let's do electrolyzer next. Okay. Let's see what we need for that. Electrolyte. Ooh. Ultimate electrolyzer? Large electrolysis chamber. Okay, it can do electrolyzer. Oop. That's probably also going to need... Ooh. Black steel plates. We could do that. Bender. Bender. Black steel plates. You would have thunk it. Now. We're a little saucy around here, but we are generally PG-13. We try to play nice. There is definitely a bit of innuendo, though. Okay. No, that was this one. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, if you can't have fun with friends, who can you have fun with? Large electrolyzer. Now, I think we only need one of these. What do we got? Centrifuge. Electrolyzer that's EV. Electrolyzer that's HV. No. Do I even need this? Tungstic acid dust? Oh no, that do I even need? No, I do. Because I need to make this guy. These ones. Do I? Sir, I don't think I do. Magnesium. Produces one magnesium dust. Oh, this is okay, so that's got a cobalt oxide. That's here. Right, this is on our passive line. Anytime we get magnesium chloride, it converts it back. Okay, so that recipe doesn't actually exist. Come back to that. Barium dust. Barium dust. And that's because I need it for this. Right, for these weird metals. And this is how I've been getting it. Hang on, what? Barium dust or barite dust. And Mega Sucker comes in with a posture check and restretch. Thank you for the reminder, John. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. We've definitely been doing some action. That camera's kind of... There we go. That's better. Trying to remember why we got the barium dust here. We're getting it from this barium sulfide, right? And that we're getting from where? Ooh, enriched naquita waste. What? That's where we're going to be getting it from in a minute. We're not up to that yet. That's the next step. Shrimp check, exactly. How am I? Sir. What is this recipe? Barium dust from sulfur dust, oxygen gas, and barite dust. Oh no, produces barium sulfur with barite dust. Sorry, my brain is reading that wrong. Barite dust. So this is this. Is this also just a... Is this the only thing barite dust is for? This is the only thing barite dust is for. So is this also on an always craft? Rare earth. And stone dust. I think I'm just stockpiling it. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of it. We will do once we move into naquita production next. But yeah, it's something that this is on auto. Okay, so this doesn't actually need a crafter for it. Yeah, what am I looking for? No, this one. So this one, what we'll bookmark our barite dust. No, let's bookmark this one. No, we'll bookmark both of them. And we'll retire that craft on demand recipe. We're gonna get to this stack shortly. Okay, so that electrolyzer actually doesn't do anything. That reactor does. Those we're coming back to. So this one here, tungsten dust. We have a metric butt ton of tungsten dust. 1.8 million of it. So something tells me I don't ever need to craft it manually. So I'm just going to straight up retire that one. Not needed. I don't even need to look at why it's not needed. It's just not needed. So that one's done. Okay. And then... Okay, so after all that, we don't actually have any on-demand electrolyzer recipes. I think it was from when we first were crafting it and we needed to craft it to make tungsten. And now that we have tungsten, we've unlocked whatever the next step was, and now we get tungsten dust as a byproduct from the later steps. I think that's what was happening, because that was on an EV machine. Like that's a long time ago, right? Oh, you needed tungsten dust? I don't know, man. No. Maybe it was needed for a recipe and I wanted it to show up. Sometimes I do that. You know, so that it shows up as a blue with the recipe. So you know that it's something that you've got in, like it's passive or it's craftable or whatever. Even though you're never going to craft it. It's just a way of saying, hey, this is a thing that I know about. Is it an overkill? Maybe a little bit. But that's okay. Okay, so it doesn't look like we need to make one of these. Should we make one of these anyway? Well, we're going to have to... Well, we don't have... Why is that not... Oh, there it is there. What does it look like? Ooh, okay. Oh, there's definitely some wall sharing gonna happen there. The question is, how many of these passive electrolyzers do I need? So we've got 1, 2, 3. A lot of chemical reactor chambers. 4. Wait, that's 5. Sodium is 6. Nitrogen gas is 7. Arsenic dust is 8. Chlorine gas is 9. 10 for whatever that is. 11 for chromium. I don't know if we need to do chromium anymore. I'm pretty sure we get that as a byproduct now. Oh, I didn't add fish oil to the extractor. So there's 11 passive electrolyzer recipes. Now, given how quickly some of these craft, I guess we kind of need to break that into the process as soon as you receive something versus, because they're always on, versus process to keep something in stock, right? So like fluorine gas is to keep something in stock. Versus, oh, that one's been replaced. I moved that one. That one doesn't do anything. Magnesium chloride, that's here. No, here. Magnesium chloride is on IV. Go away. But yeah, so like that's I received magnesium chloride, I process it. Hydrofluoric acid, I don't think we're ever need to craft that one again. 1.1 million, that's obviously coming from somewhere. These rubbers, oh, that's chemical reactor stuff. So maybe if we make, what do I need sodium hydroxide dust for? Sodium hydroxide. On its own, nothing. It makes glycerol and biodiesel. Oh, is this how we're making glycerol? Probably is. Gene? I don't know what gene is. Yeah. Why is this not crafting? Oh, because it's using fish oil. Right. Fish oil. We need more fish. More fish. Is more fish, other than it being an extractor problem, How do you make the clean room work? And a maintenance hatch. And the main room. Top. Top. Oh. And the filters and the whole roof set edge. And it will start process. That room. Machine is waiting. I don't think mine's ever said waiting, has it? Screenshot in server chat. Morning machine is waiting. MV. Contaminated. Running perfectly. Morning machine is waiting. I have no idea, JC. Ugh, folks, maybe we go on a quick adventure. Hang on, let me bring up JC's stream for a second. Oh, JC. I'm glad you can't hear him. He's swearing like a sailor. Fancy that. Okay. Yeah, back to what we were doing. Apologies, folks. Sometimes you just gotta take a moment and help a friend in need. Okay. So, we've got like 11 items We want a passive. This is going to be tricky, right? So what I'm trying to do. How many of these? Like, because a lot of these dusts, right? I don't always have this dust, but when I do, I can process it. I don't always have this dust, but when I do, I can process it. So they could share a machine for sure, right? You know, rare earths could probably share a machine, although it probably benefits from its own. Oh, that's centrifuge. That benefits from its own. Maybe we just... This one... No, this one still exists. Okay, that's done, that's done. Okay, other than... okay. I just need to make a decision on how I want to do this. I'm sorry, I'm faffing. Because this is like the last things that we need. Okay. How about what we do? So over here we have one of the centrifuges that is just running. This runs, what does this one run? This one runs the platinum group sludge. Right? Now I was thinking I could wall share these. I could stack them on top of each other. But getting the A2 network to the second layer is a little hard because they kind of stick out. Although, no, it kind of sticks out. But we could definitely wall share widthways. Because I've got an input hatch there, and then we just do the stocking. So I could move the ores that need to be centrifuged. Like this stuff, right? Is that? Why are we keeping endstone? Oh, there's some things we need endstone for. We need it for like data models and stuff. That's why we're keeping endstone. Fluid heater? What the heck's a fluid heater? Oh, that's how we're making steam. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's just do it. What we'll do, I think what we'll do is we'll move on from electrolyzers. We need centrifuge. We need well, that doesn't have anything in it. Scanner's a single block. That's fine. Macerator. What do you do? You make glass dust and carbon dust. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have carbon dust. But you're also not crafting. So I don't have carbon dust, or I just don't have carbon dust. Do I have a centrifuge over here that's doing carbon dust? No. So carbon dust is a byproduct somewhere? Carbon dust is a byproduct somewhere. And silicon dioxide dust. Why did I need you? Oh, I need you for hot silicone? Right. I don't think we make hot silicone anymore. Yeah, we haven't been making silicone ingots. I don't think we need this either. I think the carbon dust is definitely an issue, but I don't think that's their issue. I am quite positive we're not no, silicone would be, we would have it if we were making it. So the carbon dust, dark ashes, coal dust. So that's what we're currently doing. Oh, we get carbon dust from processing there. And it's a byproduct of like so many other processes. Okay, I think we'll move that one. But that's the only centrifuge that we need. All the others are done. Okay, so let's chuck another centrifuge here. And we'll 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll share that. Okay. Sorry, folks. I know that was a whole faff moment, me trying to work out what the heck I'm doing next. Parallelizer and centrifuge. And then we're going to work out the passive crafting stuff. But I think that'll be a lot easier once I've mentally cleared my head of those towers that can be just pulled down. Which I know sounds weird, but makes sense in my head. Okay, so I think this is going to be a what does carbon dust go into? Yeah, it goes into all that stuff. It's definitely getting used. Tungsten carbide and titanium carbide. Those are the two that are using it. So maybe we just do a keep in stock for 1,000 and not worry about it. We'll just do it that way. So this will be coal dust. And we'll need to put a machine controller on this. Right. Get away. I don't want to label these here. I don't want to put them in the pathway. Yeah, so, okay, yeah, as soon as I make it, it gets sucked off somewhere. Okay. Let's do this. What are these? These are vibration safe casings. And what goes into the middle of this guy? There's something that goes in the middle. I just don't remember. Oh, it's the 4 steel pipes. Right. Because I put them in wrong the first time I made this. I put them in backwards, like in the corners rather than the center bits, and it didn't work. And I was like, why you don't work? It may not actually be enough. Okay, you're gonna go there. We'll put power there. So then these go like that. And then it does around the outside as a full square. And then it covers the top. Yeah, didn't make enough. Getting a little bit hungry. Oh, it's because it's almost 3 o'clock. That would be why. Oh man, we didn't get nearly as far today as I'd planned. Who was I? What was it? What was I faffing around with? Input hatch. Oh, I don't have an output bus. No, I do. One there. Oh no, I need to have a separate one for this one. No, that's shared. Output bus. Oh, I have them with the freaking power hatches in. Multiblock. There we go. So. Where's the... Oh, power in the middle? Oh, okay. Weird life choices, but sure. Oh, is it? I don't know why I did that way. Whatevs. That's fine, man. Make it work. Okay. So, for this one, you need to face down. And we're going to do... red... Okay. So if I put that there for carbon dust. Oh, I can't program that when it's offline. Interesting. I did not know that. So let's program you to give 1,000 carbon dust. And I guess I will connect that there. Less than. Okay. That's what we wanted. That works. And then I could... Yeah. Wow, it uses that fast. That's been out for a while. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's this guy done, right? You're done. And you're not in use. So we're going to get rid of both of those. Again, like, I do pretty regularly do checks around the base just to work out what I've broken. Because I know I'm breaking stuff, right? Like, there's no delusion. I'm definitely breaking stuff as I go. As I'm upgrading here. Okay, we do need this arc furnace. Do we? Annealed copper, wrought iron, and tempered glass. Okay, tempered glass. Oh. Tempered glass. Definitely do that. Wrought iron I do need because that is used for the ULV inputs. Yeah. And annealed copper. Annealed copper. Okay, so let's look at what these... So you can be done in an EBF. Or a large arc smelter. Large arc smelter. Maybe this is our large arc smelter time. That's one of the quests we haven't done yet. Wrought iron. Oh, you're going to be the same, aren't you? Okay, so large arc smelter it is. Oh, I can do that as a 9er. And then it's still going to be the same for annealed. Large arc smelter. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Because that's here. Oh, molybdenum and disilicate coil blocks. Oh, I've already bookmarked those. Where are they? All the way back there. Okay. Okay. Let's get all this in place then. You need EV, and I don't have either of those. I do have that. Craftable. Okay. So rings and graphene foils. Bender 10. Where are you, Bender 10? Bender 10 for foils. Long rods and rings are at the... No, bolts. Where are rings? Rings. Foils. Rings. And that is, oh, liquid HSLA steel. Okay, so we make the ingots. So let's put the ingots into our extractor to get our fluid back. I know it's a little bit of a roundabout way of doing it, but oh, hang on. No, we made an extractor. Yeah. Okay. And then you are just a normal assembler. But I don't actually want the liquid HSLA. Because that will go... here with these ones. And Now I need to keep 100 buckets of that in stock. It doesn't have anywhere to go. VODS! How you doing, brother? Survive another day. Yeah. HSLA liquid. Don't need this drive to be this big, but whatevs. Liquid HSLA steel. Overwork. Oh, they had to do half shift. Oh, okay. Oh, back tomorrow though? No. That's rough. That's rough. 100 buckets. Batch size of 10. Hopefully it will be a good day then. Okay, and now I put this coil in here. How many does this need? Where do the coils go? Ooh. 3, 6. What a strange layout. Okay. So we're doing 3 of these? Or are we just doing on demand? I feel like we're just doing on demand. We don't need them constantly. So we're just gonna make 1. Okay. So let's make 6 of these. Hang on, so today's, it seems to have gone slowly. I haven't made a lot of progress. I expected to have a lot more done today. And I don't know why that is. Like, I don't know why it went slowly. Oh, they don't have anywhere to go. Oh, they do. Never mind. I'm gonna build... Oh, this doesn't really... What's with that double gap there, District? What are you thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why? Sir, move all that across 1 block. Because I can't wall share that. I'm actually annoyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, I guess I can. I still want to move across 1 block. Why did I leave a gap there? Also, this song is a little much. I know I've just been listening to it forever, but... Okay. So, large arc smelter. Large arc smelter. Now, everything is telling me to go eat food. Okay. 6 and that guy. Now, where do you go? So same as this. Where do we put maintenance? Put maintenance on the back. Okay, maintenance. Now does this one do parallel craft? Does do parallel crafting. And it has a muffler. Muffler. Parallel. Okay, a little different. Okay, so let's put overseas. Didn't happen. That's the worst. When you need to sneeze, but then it doesn't come out. Okay. Yeah, that's super annoying. That's fine. What else? I need heat. High. I figure we need like 50 of them, but we'll just make 100. Okay. I'll stick with the IV power for now. These are not gonna wall share. Oh, and I did it that way? Okay, I can do that. There. We'll do that way, and that way I can boop those down and then boop those up. Where this one's just running on its own, we can just do that. And then I guess we just need to pull those bits out of the system here. We're gonna need ME output. And then need a stocking. We're stopping fluid for the oxygen. And then I need a HV input bus. Okay, so we'll put the input bus on this side, like we normally do. Put stocking hatch on this side for the oxygen. And we'll just do the output bus right here, just to make it easier for us. Because it doesn't have to go through a cooler, right? Right? hang on, it doesn't, does it? No, just straight up makes ingots. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Let's make this a machine that actually functions. We won't talk about how they touch. Maybe I'll fix that off later. In fact, I definitely will fix that later. I'm not doing that now. Moving everything across one block? Ugh. Sounds like a JC problem. Okay. Then this needs to go... Oh yeah, that's right. Text pack? No. This is the new GT Community Edition. Oops, I did that backwards, didn't I? It's the Community Edition textures, is that right? I think that's right. So they are a little bit different than normal Greg Tech. If you're noticing some difference between the name of the block and what it looks like. Hey. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put our, that's not what I was gonna do, pattern provider. There. That needs liquid oxygen, but it's offline, so it doesn't do anything. This is the blue layer. I'm gonna just plug into this one. I know it's a separate setup, but that's only using 4 and this only needs 3, so. I guess I'll just anchor these. Bugs me a little bit, but okay. And then these, recipes. Where are my recipes? Oh, I guess I gotta remove the oxygen from these, eh? Okay, remove oxygen. Remove oxygen. And remove oxygen. And there's the oxygen. Okay, cool. That's driving me bonkers. What's in that? Oh, titanium carbide and I think I've done both of these. Nichrome? I thought I did nichrome. Maybe in titanium. Oh, maybe I didn't. Ah! Oh, I guess I didn't. I thought I did the titanium carbide as well. Oh, tungsten carbide. Right? Confused. It's fine, it's whatever. I'll move it all across later. It's fine. Ooh. I'll take some wafers. Okay, so how close are we to being finished clearing out this level? Okay, that's done. What are we macerating here? Oh, all the things. All the random things. Can we make a macerator? Large maceration tower. Sure. What is that look like? Don't know, we haven't looked at it yet. Ooh. Okay, that's a 5x5 boy. Ooh, he's a chonker. Okay, so... Okay, let's just, before I get into macerators, polarize, electromagnetic. What are you used for? Oh, we don't really do any electromagnetic separating yet. Okay. What is the multi-block? So just another chunker in the same vein as the electrolysis. Okay, let's do a back-to-back electrolysis and the polarizer for those on-demand things that we need. I don't think we have any need for on-demand electrolysis right now, or maybe. What are you? You're the autoclave. Sorry, brain just trying to work out what I'm doing here. Okay. Which is kind of going in 6 different directions at once. Let's move. This is the polarize is important, right? Because that does all the motors and stuff. So I think what I want to do is let's put a polarizer here. Large electromagnetic. Oops, I just removed that. That one. Ooh. Yeah, that's interesting. The blue steel plates. I don't have blue steel. Is that one that got lost when we moved things? Wowza. Ooh. That's an interesting one. I don't know if we can do that. Hang on. Yeah, I feel like it's something that like we made and then didn't get made again, and it kind of got lost. Because I feel like it should be in here, but I don't have it in here. So yeah, I think maybe it was something that just got used for like one craft. I guess it gets used to make the polarizer, right? And then, you know, doesn't get touched again. Yeah, so molten blue steel goes in an ABS. Okay. You need nitrogen? Nitrogen. I think that's ZPM. Yeah, ZPM, because that needs Naquita. Yeah. So hopefully tomorrow we'll get the quantum chips set up, and then we'll be moving into the Naquita line. That's my plan for tomorrow. Because yeah, we should have moving at all that ABS. No, I don't wanna. Not gonna do that. We might. I don't know. I think the stuff that's still in the stuff that's still in these guys, the EBFs, that stuff will definitely move. I think anything that's in these, I don't know. I'm not my dad either. Okay, let's set this to blue steel ingots. I'm just gonna set it to 100. I don't know how many we need. Sterling silver, bismuth bronze, steel, and black steel dust. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's definitely a thing. Yep. Yep, that's one of the on-demands, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess it can go back into rotation, maybe? No, don't have room for it. Okay, cool. I guess maybe this is just going to be a crafted one rather than a... Oh. Sorry for the flickers. No, press the wrong buttons. Oh my goodness. Blue steel. Oh, but then this needs blue steel mix dust. Fine. No, that's not right. We're still ingot. Sterling silver. That only comes in a dust format. Is there an ingot format? No, there isn't. Oh, there is. Sterling silver. Why do I feel like I've got sterling silver? I don't at all. What a strange... Bismuth dust. Where's that coming from? Considerate. Okay. That the only place that comes from? That feels a little bit strange. No, that really is the only place that comes from. Tiny? No. How was I? How did I get bismuth? I'm so confused. Yeah, it only comes from cassiterite. But I don't think I've got a butt ton of cassiterite. I just don't think I've processed any of it. Yeah. Oh, I haven't done any of those. Yeah, I mean, it sounds real familiar, eh? What does cassiterite become? Oh, there's raw cassiterite and raw cassiterite sand. They're two different things. Okay. Folks, I think this is becoming a district needs food and can't wrap his head around it problem. The normal ore? So I've got the I don't have the cassiterite normal ore. I have the sand. Cassiterite sand ore? Oh, no, hang on, I did. No, cassiterite ore, yeah. Becomes tin. With a chance of getting bismuth. Yeah. Yes, it does. Cassiterite dust. Which is just tin dust and oxygen. Doesn't have any other use. That's why I haven't mined it, because we've got tin from mystical agriculture. Yeah. But folks, like I said, it's starting to hurt my head, which means I should eat. It's usually what it means. And I'm losing my voice, which is not a good sign. Maybe I'm coming down with something. I definitely have been feeling a little congested today. But folks, I'm going to see you over to JC. He's working to unlock the EV age today, I believe. I think that's what he said anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food and maybe rest a little bit and come back to this with a fresh brain. But like I said, tomorrow our goal is to get the quantum chips up and running and then start. Wow, I'm actually losing my voice. Assuming I have a voice tomorrow, get the quantum chips up and running and then move into this Nakwada processing line so we can get the better silicon balls and then start to get the upgrades for Nakwada coil blocks. But that'll be tomorrow. There may be a whole lot of change between now and tomorrow, depends on how I'm feeling. But I still want to keep working on removing all this stuff. So if I can have all this gone for tomorrow, that would make me real happy. Anyway, folks, I love you. Catch you next time. Say hi to JC for me. I see I have a voice. I will chat with you tomorrow. Bye.